All right, are we live? Yes, we are. Okay. Is that, mute that. Good. All right, got this. Just need to get the ads running. And then we can go. Running good. All right. There. Alrighty. Ads are over. Let's get started. Let me just post everywhere, as I usually do. Post. And finally, on Discord, post. There. I think we're good to go now. All the postings all over the place. Don't even worry about it. Okay. I think we're good. I think everything's good to go now. Yeah. Yeah, I think everything's good. So let's get started. I want to try doing a bunch of things today. So yeah, let's see how that goes. Hopefully well, because, you know, Lord knows this thing needs to get finished. Okay. Because, okay, let me just rerun so I can rematch what I had in mind back then. Should be easier to do now, hopefully. Yeah, because stuff can get a little full. Also, we don't have wood here, do we? Oh gosh, yeah. That's pretty bad in terms of wood. Okay. Only got enough for that one, so that's always interesting. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we got all of this, which is okay. We need... Yeah, it's stirring directly in the warehouse, which is okay. Not perfect, but okay. All right. So what I'm going to try to do today is every building that produces resources will need to have access to like a carrier. A carrier is basically a person that just, you know, goes from one side to the other and puts the resources on the required places. So for example, a carrier here will transport resources between this building and the nearest warehouse, basically. Whereas a carrier in a warehouse, for example, will take resources from every building around it and also distribute it to the nearby houses. So let's do that. Yeah. Okay. I think I already started on it. Maybe I didn't. Oh, okay. There is the profession ID of the carrier, but there's not a carrier job, so we need to fix that. Yeah, we need a job for that. Yeah. Let's go with that. Actually, there is some code that I can reuse a little bit in this. Because in settlement data, calculate our result, there's this, basically. Hi, Akani, welcome. Crawls out from behind. A semicolon to appear in this existence. Waves out and smiles. Says quietly, hi, Connie. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. I hope everything's good around there. Over here, we're just, you know, getting started and trying to work on getting stuff done, which means including a new, like, profession, I suppose, to carry stuff around, basically. Doing regular work stuff, boring documentation. I see, yeah. That's sometimes that is needed, but it's never very fun. Depending, you could be a crazy person. Like sometimes documenting stuff is nice, but doing it a lot of time consecutively is very tiring, let's just say. Is that? C'est vendredi. Hi, Empire. Welcome, welcome. Good afternoon, le chat, le sauce. Oh my gosh. Hi, Adoru. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, everybody. It's Friday. I hope y'all are having a great day. Last day of the week. Yeah. Hi, Yosito Bleed. Welcome, welcome. How often do you play board games? Depends. Do you consider tabletop RPGs board games or no? How's things? Doing good, doing good. I barely started. I'm gonna like get the carrier job done so we can so that goods can like hop around between buildings. So that's gonna be fun. I do already have some base code for it, but you know. Okay, thank you, Dora. The problem is I'm alone in this project. I know every piece of code and don't know how much to document. I hope you're doing good and have good progress today with the new profession. Are you using some action cues where you store all things that should be done? Not exactly. Maybe I should do that in the future. Right now what I'm doing is I'm going through every person, every worker. This is basically it. I'm going through every worker that exists and having them perform their job for that specific hour slot. It gets the results back. So these are the resources that it used from the settlement. These are the resources that it created, basically. And this is like their skill changes. So basically if they received XP for anything, right? And I do that for every worker like consecutively. So, you know, it's probably not the best way to do it. Right now I'm doing it like this. Eventually I might just change that. But yeah, I'm doing it like, I'm not putting them in a queue or anything. I'm just going through all of them and just getting it done. Board games. Even if you might not use Notion, there must be a template for that. I'll give you some pointers. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of stuff to help with that, but you know, sometimes it's more like the job that needs to get done. But yeah. I guess that's not what I mean, but I was going to ask you about Celte. I wanted to know Celte. I know if it's fun and sounds right up your alley. I never heard of that one. Let me look. I almost wrote board game. Ooh, what's this? Interesting, interesting. I hadn't heard of this one. Looks cool though. Huh. I mean, I do have a friend group. We don't get together very often because most of them are like working internationally, right? So we can only get together like a few days per year when they come over for like vacation or something. And that's my board game group. And we play a bunch of board games. But I am very tempted to try this one. It looks very, very cool. Might be, because like we never tried this one. So this might just be the thing. Yeah, I want to try out this one. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. I'm going to keep this one in a pin so I can look at it later. But thank you. I should do C4, but struggling with component doc because of so many views and so many components. Yeah. Can't wait for you to realize you're using an implicit cue. I suppose that's a cue. Yeah. The description, lead the Celts in their European expansion, sounds great. Also, the art is just calling to me. No, it is. It looks very cool. I'm very, very excited to like see more of it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna look into it. Gotta see if like there's a place that sells it around here. If not, I'll just have to order internationally, which is always like a pain. But you know. Welcome, Next. Welcome. That's never gonna take a while, especially the ones that are coupled up. Yeah, definitely a board game. Hiya, Todd. Welcome. Oh, and Mika. Welcome. Bon dia. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. I said it first. Well, you began the you began the chain, you know. There's a grocery store that sells a lot of board games if you're interested. Gameplay. Do they have that there? Because if so... Oh, they do. And it's in stock, which is amazing. Usually the games I want to play usually are never in stock. Ever. Cool. Thank you for that. I'm gonna pin this right here so I can look at it later. But thank you so much, Xenoblade. Next week we're doing Italian. We're gonna go around the world in this chat. Yes, I do, Mika. I know Portuguese. I am Portuguese. I just speak in English because like international audience and stuff like that. But yeah, I know Portuguese. Yes. I was about to buy it. I have to see it. Yeah. My man getting the streamer to spend her money. No! How dare you? Y'all are so mean. But it looks really sick though. I really want to try this. But thank you so much, Xenoblade. I will look into it, absolutely. Because, I mean, it's not close yet, but it's getting close to Christmas. So Christmas is one of the times where our board game group gets together and we play, like, we usually gather board games for a few months, right? When they're out. And then we all get together a few months later. And then Christmas is one of those times where we just get together and, you know, and test out all the board games. We buy board games for a few months and then we test them all out together. So maybe this Christmas we're gonna try this one out. That's gonna be fun. I assume you guys play D&D or Pathfinder and stuff like that. Actually, no. Interestingly, I mean, we did play once. I was the game master for a campaign with that specific board game group. But the problem is, like, everyone's really busy in that group, and our time schedule, like the timing schedules, like usually don't match all that well. So we did it for a while, but then we ended like at a point in the campaign, and then we stopped. I do have another group though that I play regularly, and that one it's the opposite of this one. It's like we usually play a campaign, a tabletop RPG. But sometimes, like very sporadically, we get together and we play board games. So like it's the exact opposite. Do these board games end up like Monopoly in my youth, where one of the participants kicks at the table and you have to pick up all the bills and houses and stuff? Depends on what you're playing. Usually, like that board game group that I have, we usually enjoy games that are like collaborative. So like we do also play stuff that, you know, is competitive, but usually we do more collaborative stuff over there. So yeah, there's less kicking the table. And it's all in good fun. Like we're all like old friends, so you know, it's totally fun. even when, you know, stuff gets dicey in the game, like it's only in the game. We don't kick stuff out. So, you know, it's fine. I'm just getting into board games now, but as far as I'm told, Monopoly is the equivalent of Hello World in the board game community. Yeah, Monopoly is like a weird case. It's definitely a weird case. There are a lot of like small games that I really, really enjoy. Like I am very partial to like games that are, they fit in a small box, right? But like pack a punch, like you can do a lot with them, or you can have a lot of fun with them. There are quite a few that I quite enjoy. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of them here because like usually it's like we have a pool of all the board games, and sometimes we like move them around between each other. So like, oh, I'd like to play this one, and then like we send them off to another person, and that person gets to play with them for a bit. And then when we get together again, we switch them all back up. So it's a thing. But I do have a few here, just not in like reaching distance, but I do have a few. They're quite cool. Ah, yes, the dream of playing with normal people. I'm very fortunate in that case. Yeah. I hate Monopoly. Monopoly is weird. Like, yeah, Monopoly is just weird. I had like a child's edition. It was like my very first board game. My parents bought it for me like for a birthday or for Christmas. I don't even know at this point. But yeah, Monopoly is a weird board game. Do you know Pandemic Legacy? I mean, I've played a bunch of Pandemics. I've played Pandemic, the regular version. I've played Pandemic Call of Cthulhu. Or is it just Cthulhu? I don't know. But I played Pandemic, like Explorer Expedition. It was weird. It was wild. Like Pandemic has so many versions. They're all like, and the Cthulhu one. Oh my god! It was so weird because like it's so complex. Because like at one point we thought what we thought was within the rules. Turns out the rules were written like so weirdly that we were doing the exact opposite of what was supposed to happen. Like, I don't know why, but that's a trend that we found. Because like there is one specific person that really likes Cthulhu-esque things in our board game group. The other people also enjoy it, right? But there's one person specifically that really, really likes them. And we usually get a bunch of like Cthulhu-esque, you know, skinned games, right? And it's kind of funny that usually the normal version explains the rules very succinctly. Everything is like very easy to understand. And then comes like the Cthulhu version of it. And it's usually like written in like arcane speak. And you can't even figure out what the hell they're trying to say. Like it's rules, my man. You don't need to overcomplicate rules. Just say what you want to say. It's so weird. And it's happened with pretty much every game that like mentions Cthulhu. For some reason, suddenly the rules are incomprehensibly hard to read. It's so weird. It's awesome, but you can play only 12 times because it's permanently changing while playing. It's a co-op game to protect the world from a virus. Oh yeah, like we've had that, yes. Because like you have to destroy certain elements. Yeah. That has a really story and is very intensive. Yes, that one. But I think I played that one. Not exactly the Legacy one, but it was like an expedition kind of like Pandemic. It was Pandemic, but it involved like explorers and stuff like that. And in that one, we had to destroy certain, not exactly destroy, but it was basically, some stuff would get changed forever. Some of the board pieces you'd have like to tear apart or like fold and stuff like that. It was, we didn't get very much into that one yet because like we didn't have enough time back when we got it. But that's something we can revisit at some point, yes. Pandemic Call of Cthulhu sounds very intense. Oh, it is wild. It is very wild. Monopoly takes unnecessary long time. Everyone plays with their own house rules. Trading makes no sense. In so many better board games, and all I see in stores is 152 versions of Monopoly. That's kind of true. Like, unfortunately, getting board games in like most major retailers, there's not a lot to see, unfortunately. It's usually the usual suspects. But there's so many cool games out there that I want to, or that I've tried out, and I'd love to like buy them, but it's really hard to get a hold of them sometimes. But, you know, 'tis what it is, I suppose. I wonder if I should move this. I love causing tangents in your stream. That was like a whole 20 minutes talk. I know. I am very easily swayed about talking about cool stuff. All right, so don't push me too hard. Otherwise, I won't get anything done today. The cutest board game I ever played is Flamecraft. It's so freaking adorable. You die from carries. Really? I don't think I've heard of that one. Flamecraft. Let me see if I can. Oh, this does look very cute. What? This looks incredible. How does the board look? Oh, it's got little tiny pieces. Oh man, this is great. Oh, it's got a mat. Instantly cool. Oh, it's got little dragon pieces and everything. This looks really cute. It's got toast bread. You guys, I need to show you all this. Flamecraft has little pieces of toast. Look at that. Isn't it like the cutest thing? It's so cute. And little leaves. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna keep this one here for later. For reasons. For research reasons. Hi, Brave Traveler. Welcome. Hello. Hope you're doing good this Friday. Hello. Dude, I tried that 2 days ago. It's so cute. Flamecart is super adorable. Yeah, it does look very adorable. Those dragons. Yeah. The stores are so cool and so adorable drawn and so unique. Look at the dragons. Yeah, the pieces with the dragons are also very, very cute. The berry bush steak. True. Those might be deluxe edition. I think the base game is paper tokens. That makes sense. Yeah, usually that's the case. Because like there was a thing here that I saw, like coins. Where was it? Yeah, there's these coins. Like clearly this is not the normal edition because these sorts of coins don't usually, this is usually paper tokens. This is like way too intricate and good quality to like be the normal version of the game. The dragon figure is also cool. Yeah, they are. They're really cute. Toast, meat, leaf, toast, sandwich. True. You can buy them as extra as an upgrade. Also, metal coins was in deluxe. Ah, I see. I got it from Kickstarter back in the time and played it countless times. That's really cool. Yeah, that's very interesting. Well, it goes onto my wish list, I suppose. Thank you so much for that. Another board game for my collection. Another board game from my collection. Okay. Here is what we're gonna do. Yeah, there's this. This is like, because this might be useful. All right, let's do carrier stuff first. We're gonna copy this code specifically. I'm gonna change it very, like, a lot. I'm gonna change it like a lot, but let's do that. Let's duplicate this. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. So can I duplicate this? Oh, I guess I can, like that. There you go. Some of this stuff needs to get changed, but we'll get to that in a bit. Experience. That's fine. Yeah. So this is gonna be carrier. I need to create that actually. Give me a sec. Really no. Resources, characters, activities, textures. Oh yeah, I suppose. Let's duplicate this. Which are you going to be? Let's see. What's the best way? We could do a hand cursor. A hand cursor for a carrier would be funny. Or we can just do a box. Box is fine. Let's do grid snap. There you go. Yeah, we'll just do a box for carrier. That's fine. There we go. I feel the sigh of you very much. The documentation never ends. Yeah, it's a never-ending thing. Only board game I ever bought on Kickstarter was Terraforming Mars Ares Expedition, which is like a mini card game of the original. I see. That's interesting. I really like the concept of like taking a very complex board game and like turning into like a more simple version. But I don't know that one though. But I'm very interested in like small board games as a concept because I really like having a small box that, you know, does a lot. The pieces look very cute, little cubes. Dang. I got plenty of board games from Kickstarter. There are a couple of cool projects, but also hard fails. And when I'm waiting for forever, where I don't think it ever gets delivered. There is that, yeah. And unfortunately, that's the problem with Kickstarter. Like, you're betting on an idea, but sometimes that idea doesn't come to fruition. So yeah, it's depending on how you know, developed it is, it might be a gamble. Yeah. The original is very complex, which is awesome, but it's hard to get someone that likes that kind of stuff. Yeah, absolutely. That's why I find the whole process of like distilling a complex game into like a more simplified version very interesting. Hi, Arrest Coder, welcome. Hope you're doing good today. A pupper and a cat. there was a Stellaris board game with tons of features, but seems the only one person is working on a delivery should be 2022, I think. Well, that ship has sailed. Unless you mean another number. No, you're welcome. Fair enough, Rescoder, fair enough. Okay, we'll have to add the code here. This is like carrier. Yeah, we'll just do it like this. It's way too much, but we'll manage. It's fine. Now let's copy this and put it here. There are a few things we need to like be careful with, but for now, I guess this will do. Yeah, because this depends. Mainly if you're working on like a building that has workers in it versus a building that is primarily storage. So yeah, there's that. Hiya Profits, welcome. Happy Friday. I hope everybody's having a happy Friday. Hello. Hello everybody. I hope y'all are doing good today. Yeah, there is this, and the functioning will depend highly. Wait, am I changing in the correct spot? I don't think I am. Uh-oh, that's not what I wanted to put that in. Put it back. It's this one. This is the one I want. Okay, here, there you go. I almost did like a huge mistake. Okay, I changed everything in this side, right? Yes, okay, good lord, okay. Almost made a huge mistake. That's okay. Singular. There's also this. And the verb. There's that too. Hi Aladic, welcome. Hope everything's good. Hello everybody. All right, we need to like implement all of these. So that's gonna be fun. Did that not? Hold on. Yeah, better to have it that way. Otherwise it's a little harder to like do. That's fine. Beautiful Friday here. Hope you have a good one too. Thank you so much. And I'm glad you're having a beautiful Friday over there. Cool. That is awesome. Okay, let's see here. We need to implement all of these. So let's get, yeah, all these 4. Right. So the camp result, we need to check another place that has those. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, here we are. Okay. So let's pick this one up, put it up here. Yeah, I think we can do that. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be useful, but we'll just keep it like that. That's fine. Okay. Huh. All right. Carrier. Carrying. I think that's how it's spelled, right? I'm second guessing. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. That's it. Cool. So all we need to do now is do a test. And by test, I mean, yeah. Pretty much like that, yeah. Turn. Incredible. Fantastic. It knows exactly what I want. Cool. Okay. Very nice. All right. Part of it is fixed. Yeah, this language part is fixed. Let's do the rest of it. So, carrier is going to be very different based on if the building you're working at is a main storage building versus a non-major storage building. Let's start with a non-major storage building. So if character data work building different from, or rather, if it's null, we just return. I don't think this is ever going to happen because we set these up, correctly, but might as well like there. I don't think that's ever going to happen, but right. So if the work building what was that thing? Oh, we need to go to the template. Right. Storage. And we don't do anything to it. There we go. But yeah, we got the storage now. So if storage is a main storage unit, then we do something. If not, that means we're in a work building that is not a main storage unit. It's something that we need to put their items in major storage units, in main storage units. Hi, Dirk Glover. Welcome. We are engineers. We have to account for each possible outcome in case of a bug or user incompetent or malicious intent. That's basically it. Like from a specific standpoint, I don't think this will ever happen because the UI itself won't allow these things to happen. You can never have like a carrier that is not attached to a building that is of storage type, but might as well cover ourselves because like, yeah. And welcome, Dirk Glover. Oh, and Swizzer, welcome. Hello. That's why TDP is a key performance indicator in video game development. Yeah. Tis the thing. All right, so we can do some of this code, which is like the thing. That's what we're trying to do here. Let's see. Some, huh? Let's do the non-major main storage unit first, I think. I think that's the best way to do it. Okay. Let's do this instead. We don't need you, actually. I mean, we don't need anything else past this point, but that's fine. So here's what we're going to do. We need a storage with a world resource directory that we do not have, I don't think. Do we have world resource directory in here? I don't think we do. Which is a big problem in it. This building instance is going to be our settlement work building. Yeah, this is a problem, I feel. It's not storage. And now if it's storage, oh no, it has to be the template again. Crap. I'm always making this mistake. Well, not exactly a mistake, but and also this is continue. If it's not a main storage unit, then we want to ignore it, basically. Don't tell my scientific supervisor both codes of my degrees are all workarounds in blue tape. But the main thing is they work. Well, you know, could be worse. I've intentionally used JavaScript so they couldn't supervise my code. I see. Well, yeah, sometimes, like, it might be put together with duct tape, but if it works, then is it really that bad? What do you mean? It could be worse. I mean, at least it works, right? Like, it could just not work at all. You know, there's that. It could just not work at all. And that'd be worse, I feel. All right, we're gonna do this for now. Should be fine. Right. It could be worse if Control Freak supervised my code, but also text of my paper. Don't really appreciate the insane amount of guidance I have received from her. I feel like in the end, it might not have been my thesis at all. I see, yeah. First time I've heard of those kinds of supervisors giving out too much support. It tends to be the opposite. No, in my case, it totally was the opposite, yeah. I was given free reign, but also like barely any guidance. Hi, how are you? Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Okay, there's this. Bloody blah. Okay, yeah, that's cool. This is a problem though. How do I get this thing? I need to have access to the world resource directory, I feel. Which kind of changes everything again. But I might just need it. What do you mean? Where's the rest of it? Oh, does it? Oh, okay, it's remove all, sure. It has one parameter. Ah, right, no matter. I don't really care. As for character skill changes, that's another thing entirely, isn't it? In my case, it was the pet project she needed under a student publication for her own work. Ah, I see. So I suppose she may have been biased. Yeah, when it's that case, then yeah. Rather than support, it might have been a part of her work too. I suppose, yeah. She has been referencing my work in hers. Don't really know how to feel if that's the case. Yeah. Usually that's a bit tricky, yeah. What is this taking? Let's do melee for now. You know, it's not the... But we'll do melee, sure, why not? This is a huge problem. Crap on a stick. Those class names are getting out of hand. Yeah, they are. But, you know, at some point, it's just, I'd rather be able to read them than, like, the opposite. So, you know, big class names it is. Let's name them simpler. A, B, A, C, and so on. Exactly. Like, why didn't I think of that? But yeah, it is... It is a bit funky, what can I say? But, you know, at some point, it just gets to a point where I'd rather be able to read them and know what they're doing than the opposite. We don't need this anymore, so we can just delete that. We are going 0 comments. It all needs to be self-explanatory. Exactly. Like, the less comments, the better. Okay. Seafire, there's going to be a documentation stream soon. it may happen at some point. I'm not going to discount it, but, you know, I'd much rather not have to do that. So, you know. There is that. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna add experience to this. Although, we'll see. Value will be like 0.5. I don't want it to be too much, otherwise. What is this? I doing it in the other ones? Ah, okay. There we go. I'm so in. Some cozy lighting, a blanket over sorcery, and some ASMR. I was hoping you were gonna deny that, you know? You read my mind. But we're asking too much. Yesterday we wanted a pool boy party stream. Pool boy pool party stream. And at least in Portugal, we're having what seems like a summer day. It depends. I've noticed that it is very windy today over here. So it's not exactly a good experience, a good pool party experience. Comments are for the weak. Cementing Navy rules. Unga bunga. Oh man. Hiya rabbits, welcome, welcome. I had an argument with someone who insisted that noun manager and noun controller were all you needed. Better long names than oops, all god objects, I say. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'd rather have a name. Like, these names are incomprehensibly long. Like, this is very dumb. But at the same time, like, at least I know what it's doing. I may, like, compact them later. But yeah, once you've got at that point, I think you've abstracted beyond Jupiter. Yeah, I suppose. Pretty much, yeah. Oh, and as I've already started, what? Or they are going to start. Naming stuff in code is really, yeah, it's a pain. New class that I don't really know what it does, but it really check out this name. All you need is a noun manager, factory. Oh boy, those are the best. I love it. A factory of a factory. That's just great. A factory of factories. It's just fantastic. This is a problem though. This is a huge problem. How am I going to like... I need access to the world resource directory, which is kind of iffy, but at this point it might be the only way to go for it. Yeah, I guess that'll do. Vdeveloper, I love it. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Oh, and there's a hydrate. Thank you so much, Dirk Glover. I don't know if you can see me. Fancy bug? Yes, it is. Hi, Redbird. Welcome. But let me just get that hydrate out of the way. I hope you're seeing Dirk Glover. If you're not, just let me know. But cheers. Welcome, Redbird. I hope you're doing good today. All right. Ads are up. Let me just get up real quickly. Just gonna stretch legs and stuff like that. There were distinctive gulk. Fair enough. There you go. All right, let me just stretch my legs a little bit. Gonna get up, doing a bit of stretching and stuff, and I will be right back. Don't leave your seats. Be right back, everybody. Okay, we're back. Hi, everybody. We back in it. Or do if you want to stretch your legs as well. The Combat Initiative tracker looks great. Thank you so much. Yeah, that is something that I've been like. I do like it, but it definitely is. It might get revamped at some point, but I do quite like how it turned out, at least for now. But yeah. It might receive a revamp at some point. Girl is back. Yes, I'm back. I've been thinking, like, the time I was away, I was thinking about all of this. I may need to change this a little bit because I was working under a few assumptions that are no longer true. Like, this whole setup works on a few assumptions that are not up to snuff, basically. Are you going to Lisbon Games Week to interact with other devs? When is that? I'm very out of like, unfortunately, I'm not going this year to Lisbon Games Week. I did go on prior events, but I don't think this year I'm going. When is it? Oh, it's in 21-24 November. Okay. What is that? Oh, it's okay. Thursday to Sunday. Got it. But no, not this year, unfortunately. I won't be able to make it this year. Effectively resupplied. L'enfant de la piscine. What is our dude drinking? Just, you know, orange juice, I think. The orange juice. Oh man, I need to stop. I need to stop, or I'm gonna get canceled one of these days. The French are gonna come out and gonna cancel me. Orange juice. The orange, oui, oui, oui. Okay, let's see here. This is a huge problem. I may need to like rethink how I'm doing this, which is a problem, but yeah. Or I can reuse one of these. That may also be the case. That might be it. So yeah, I think for now we're gonna use that one for lack of a better thing. Yeah, and before we leave, we want to reset that again. Yeah. Doesn't really matter. There you go. This is part of it, but that's going to be another thing. Won't line 39 be a problem? This one? $38. This one right here? No, we're resetting what it contains, then we're filling it up with stuff, and then we're resetting it again. Basically, the system, how I did it, needs access to a few things that I don't have access here, unfortunately, so I might have to think of a better way of doing this. So for now, this will do as like a temporary variable, but no, I don't think this is going to be a problem. Hopefully it won't be a problem. It should like work, but we'll see. I didn't see it was a while. Yeah. Yeah, there's that. So no worries. It's okay. All right, yeah. So this is like if we're working on a building that is not a main storage unit. We'll do the storage unit. I thought you were accessing the value before it was filled in. Oh, no, nothing like that. It's okay, no worries. So we need to change a few things. First of all, let's go here. I need to add that activity here now. No, here we are. We'll just put carrier right here. go. It does have access to it. It would just be a thing about injecting it. I just need to inject this on the results. So maybe I should do that at some point. Anyway, let's start with the woodcutter. Or the forester, I should say. Forester. Okay, so besides 2 woodcutters and 2 gatherers, we're gonna do 1 carrier. I think that's it. Oh, there's also... No, never mind. Okay, I already did that. I think that's it. Let's see if that works. Hopefully it does. Okay. Do we have wood, actually? Oh, we do. Okay. No. That's not what I wanted to do. Oops. Don't worry about it. Okay, let's put up a forester here. Also, I need to fix that thing. I don't know why it just keeps doing that. But anyway. Hi. Yeah. Let's make it high. That's fine. 1 carrier. So that's good. Let's add 2 woodcutters and a carrier. There. Now let's see if this works. Okay, there's nothing, so the carrier is going to do nothing. Ah, I forgot about this. Yeah, so technically this is always going to be... Huh. Interesting. It's getting lost. Hi everyone, Team Robot. Welcome, welcome. I am here now. I have points. I crave attention. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Let's see here. Something is happening to this. Whatever it is. Let's figure out what it is. Let's cut this one short. Let's see what's gonna happen. Okay. Let's place a forester. No need for that anymore. 2 woodcutters, 1 carrier. What? Oh, that's actually... I forgot about this, didn't I? I just realized. Right, we're testing that stuff here anyway. But yeah, we can do this a little differently, I feel. But yeah, we'll just leave that there, and we'll... I'm doing some design for a small confectionery company. Just found out another of the designers adjusted an underline to have a tilt of like 0.1 degrees. I don't know why. Giving attention to running robot. Ask them why 0.1. That's an odd thing to do. Yeah, it is. Totally is. But that's besides the point. Like that was not supposed to like impact anything. I'm just fixing that before I forget. I can't do it like that. No, why are you... Why? I'm trolling. I have 3K points. Yeah, that is a big problem. I need to... At some point, I need to figure out what to do with the points. Okay, I have wood here, so that's fine. Let's put 2 wood cutters and a carrier like we usually do. That's fine. That's fine. Give me a second, sorry. Okay, that's fair, because it's like, yeah. Cool. Ahmed Nasser, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry if I'm butchering your name, hopefully I'm not. Behold my presence. What's up? Welcome, welcome, Ahmed. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. All right, let's see here. You should... Yeah, let's put one here instead. Because I feel like this one might be a bit too generic. All right. Let's see what's happening here. Okay, this is a problem, but that's fine. It's got nothing. Okay, good. Okay. That's fair. Past another hour. So the storage of this. For wood in it. Cool. So what is happening here? Give me just a second. What? Illuminati run. If there did the Illuminati, it would be pointless to run. Just accept the new overlords. Exactly, exactly. Oh, Arya, thank you. Thank you so much for that hydrate. Cheers. Me drinking, so you drink. Fair, fair. Hail, hydrate. True. Hiya, Jacob. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing good today. Hello, hello. Just trying to figure out. It's never coming to the spot. Oh, what am I doing? Boo. I'm an idiot. Never mind. Okay. I think I fixed it. So many ideas, so little time. True. Now you've said the whole truth. What to do. Just try to filter it as best as you can. It's hard, but you know. You're not an idiot. Thank you. Slugging. Got a second dog this week and my sleep may never be normal again. Ah, I see. Well, second dog having two dogs is kind of cute. We can all be idiots together. We'll have to take turns using the brain cell. True. Oh man, that was so dumb. Like, wait, were there trees? Oh, there's a lot of trees. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's do that then. This is a problem then, though. Because, like, carriers are carrying stuff immediately, which is not ideal. It gets stored and then gets taken out immediately, so that's not that's a problem. It's a problem. Make a video to make names for those tiny humans in your game. I will probably do that at some point. Yes. It's Friday. I can skip my turn. All right, fair. Thank you. We appreciate your service, Fire. All right, let's see. Let's do this. Okay. Oh, it's still not built. No, it is. Okay. So we're getting 4 wood per hour. Yeah, this thing is never gonna get, like... Should be delayed, shouldn't it? That's the thing. Like, okay, there's a bit of a mistake I did here, but that's okay. Someone needs timers attached to their carriers. Yeah. Will you make tiny humans carry visually? Yes, that's one thing I want to do at some point. Yes, I do want them to, like, visually, like, walk around and carry their stuff. Yes. But that is yet to be implemented. I need to figure out other stuff first. But yes, I do want to do that. Will you give a varied landscape to each city? I mean, the polygon where you can build. I am thinking about that. Yes. So the idea is based on where you settle, right? The surrounding tiles will dictate how it looks inside. That's not the case yet, but yeah, that's something that I want to do. I want this. I want the surrounding environment to, like, impact the way it looks inside, basically, so that you can, you know, eventually. For example, one idea that I had is, like, if you cut trees on a lot of this side, right, on the left side, then this tree will disappear, stuff like that, you know. So this will be, like, kind of a mirror as to what's happening inside of here. But yeah, that's gonna take a while to fix. Great. Yeah, hopefully, like, I have a lot of bold ideas to do this. It's just that I need time to figure them out. That's basically it. I'm not saying you should do this, but from a technical standpoint, do you have any idea how you would in your map you blend the different biomes? As in, biomes as in forest versus grass versus mountain versus everything? Dithering? Yeah, either dithering or just different visuals for all of them. Yeah, for instance, you didn't want the art edges. Oh yeah, no. I don't want hard edges at all. I'm doing it right now, basically, because it's faster and more convenient, right? But I don't want these hard edges to exist when the game launches at all. I'm just doing this now for convenience and it's because it's fast. But yeah, eventually, like, there will be blending between all of them. There are ways of doing that. Like it's fairly easy to do in. You can kind of see it happening in one place that I've got. Yes. You see, let me build a warehouse. You see this thing right here, right? Technically, these cells, the dirt that's happening, the cells are connected to grass, right? And so it creates these cells specifically. These are the ones that like connect to it. But if I had other stuff on the outside, you can basically make connections between the graphics, depending on what's next to it. Yeah. Words, man. The words. Yeah, it's complicated. What can I say? Dithering. Gradient alpha and dithering are some of them. Yeah, like there's a bunch of them. I think I'm just gonna stick with like making different graphics for for transitions. I guess that's the best way to go, I suppose, or the easiest way to go. I do know that there's like a cool tech I've looked into. I don't remember my name off the top of the name of it off the top of my head, but there's a cool tech that you can like decrease the size of like the number of graphics you need to make, the number of sprites you need to do. If you apply it's like a 2 tile map system that gets like offset by a little bit. I'll have to look into that too, because I'd love to do something like that. You know, the less graphics I need to like do, the better, basically. But yeah, I can actually show you Xenobleed. If you go over here to like, let me just select this, for example. Where are you? I think it's this one. Maybe it's this one. It's probably this one. Like if you go over here to, which one is it? Paint? No, tile map. Which one is it? Here we go. So you see, there's these terrain things, right? And if I paint over this, I just don't remember. How do I? Am I selecting the correct spot or am I? I haven't touched this in a while, so please bear with me. How do I? Why is it not working? Am I not selecting the correct one? Is that what's happening? Maybe it's not this one. Hold on. Invisible or locked. Okay. No, but this one should be editable. So why won't it let me edit? What's the problem? What is the deal, sir? It just doesn't let me edit. Am I? I love the idea. Yeah, hopefully I manage to. Do you need to click on the tiles tab down there? Not necessarily, because like what you're painting is like terrains. That's the thing. Like painting tiles is one thing. So like if you pick up a tile and you paint, I can't even, how do I set it to paint mode? Wait a minute. Something is very off here. Like it's just not letting me paint at all. What is going on here? It's not even letting me paint the usual thing. Is it because... Oh, okay, I had a different... Okay, never mind. Okay, I fixed it. Never mind. Yeah, but but you can see, like, I can paint something like this, right? And depending on how this is set up, this will happen, right? But there are other things that I've done here. So there is a way for you to change your graphics here based on like how much coverage you have. So for example, if you have something like this, right? And you put a dirt in the middle, or even like this, right? There is a system here, which is not like, it can be set up, but it's not set up for everything yet. That's why it's not working sometimes. But there is a system where you can basically tell it like, okay, if there's a grass tile on top, on the left, you do this. And you repeat that for every other one. And it basically creates smooth transitions for everything. Yes, they dynamically change the tile. Yes, based on the neighbors. But yeah, the system is not working correctly for everything. I have to set this up later. It's not set up with everything, basically. Auto tiling. Yeah, basically it is auto tiling in a sense. Yes. But yeah, that's basically, that's the usual thing to do. Like you have the whole, and then you can make them random, you know, there's a bunch of like rules that you can make for auto tiling that help improve like the readability of everything. But yeah, this is basically it. It's not set up correctly on everything because I don't have the necessary tiles for it. Like I have to create those tiles before I do that auto tiling thing. But yeah. Also, hi Rice, welcome. Cool jerk. You guys know what I'm talking about. But yeah, that's basically it. It's an auto tiling system. And if you have transitions for everything, right, then that'll improve your visibility on things for quite a bit. And that's it. Yeah. You can also do stuff like this, for example. So like if you do dirt around grass, right? There's also tiles here that do the transitions for that. So if it's in a corner, it does this, corners, like so. And then it fills the other gaps, like this. You know, stuff like this, basically. Currently filling out POC sales stuff with random data. Congrats, you are now random data. Okay. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Auto tiling. All right, let's see. Nobody calls me random. How dare you, sir, call me random. But yeah, there is one thing. I can actually show you it at work in one specific thing. So for example, in my pathing, like that arrow I use like to tell the character's path through where they're going, right? You start with this, but if I keep adding to it, it's automatically adapting to what I'm drawing. Kind of like this. The only thing I need to do in this case is that, you know, because it has no like information about where it stops and where it starts, I need to go in and manually paint the beginning tiles like this. Or if the beginning tile is that other one, then we do this. Yeah, that's basically all I'm doing. But yeah, this is an example of auto tiling, basically. It's one of the few things that I already got set up, basically. Not trying to scare you or anything, but I think you're haunted by a coughing ghost. No, it's fine. I'm not being haunted. It's totally fine. Hi, Ameotical. Welcome, welcome. Love auto tiling. Fantastic for larger procedural projects and not too hard to implement. Yeah, that's the thing. I do want to do that at some point. The problem is the tile set that I have doesn't have the connections for most of these things. Because like all of these are separate. So like this corner right here is one file. This is another. This is another. So they don't have connections between the maps yet. So that's why and I didn't have any time to like do anything like that. So that's why I've like not done any connections or auto tiling on my part. There is now there's auto tiling for water, which is cool. But yeah, I need to fix that. Eventually I'll do the tiles for everything. The ghost is real. It's just not haunting her. Exactly. Don't worry about it. It's totally fine. It's okay. Right. There is the problem of like, blink once if you're being haunted. Confirmed. Will this be a multiplayer game? No, there's no plans to make this multiplayer. Right now, like being single player is already hard enough as it is. So yeah, no plans for multiplayer in the foreseeable future. Maybe at some point in like a bajillion years, but you know, as of now, no plans for it being multiplayer. What on earth happened? What? Did I do something? I probably moved this. No moving. Please, no moving. I don't know what I did, but oh, I moved it. I totally moved it. Oh, I moved it a lot. Okay, there you go. Okay, that was it. Oh man. Control Z, exactly. Agreed, single player is already killing me, but I'm dead set on multiplayer. No, it very much depends on the type of game. I think this game, like, I mean, multiplayer would be, you know, an interesting proposition to do it. But to be fair, like, I think single player will be by far like the strongest experience. I may tackle multiplayer at some point later, but I believe like I should create a single player experience, like a strong single player experience first, basically. Control Z, exactly. All the Z's. Down the road, you could probably do multiplayer a bit like SimCity did, letting people trade with each other and view each other's settlements, but not interact in other ways. Yeah, I might do something like that at some point, a synchronous multiplayer. That was the case. For example, that happened a lot with like Age of Wonders, for example, which is a huge inspiration for this game as well. Age of Wonders kind of does that, where it's like each player has a turn and they do, there are two methods basically. There's simultaneous turns and there's like, you know, each character gets a turn and they do what they want in their turn, right? That could be something I can tackle. It would definitely need to be asynchronous. And the game is already like, very discrete as it is. Like it doesn't use real time. So yeah, asynchronous would probably be for the best, yeah. Like Stardew multiplayer, not really a point to it, but the story bits. For the story bits. Ah, I see. Yeah, I suppose. Multiplayer should be turn-based, where one player has to get through the whole game and pass the controller to the other. Maybe. That would certainly be interesting. Yes. Okay, let's build. I have trees, right? Oh man, like that is some. Those are like some very barren trees. Good lord. All right, cool. But I can still. Oh, I botched it. No. I need to fix that. I really need to fix that. Okay, let's add the forester here. I have trees, fantastic. All right, let's add the usual things. Not a gatherer, carrier, please. Thank you. Okay, now let's pass a few hours, get that done. So now, 79, 81. What? What do you mean? What? What is this thing? Okay. 28. What? Oh, there's also this, of course. Yeah, this should be here. There's some very funky stuff happening in there. That's some very weird stuff happening over there. It was sort of asynchronous, yeah. You could interact with each other, but not directly. That makes sense, yeah. In that kind of game, that does make sense. Oh, that's just fantastic, isn't it? No. No, sir. That's not happening. Okay, that's a bit better. Okay, let's see what on earth is happening to this thing. Let's do one person only and one carrier. So that it's easier to, like... Okay, it's getting 4 wood per hour. Seems okay. 71. So it should be 2 here, 6 on the other side. Okay. I mean, it seems like it's working. I mean, at least it seems like it is. That's 10 at a time. It's 12 at a time. 6. So that means 6 of them are gonna be here. Yeah. Okay. Auto battle that. I swear, one of the things that takes the most time is coming up with end enter dummy data that appears plausible but random. Yeah. Even it being random is not as like easy as one might think. That's true. Okay, 14 at a time. What? What it? Something. Oh, I've hit the limit. Fair, fair. Okay, I've hit the limit of that. That's why that happened. Okay, fair enough. But there was some very funky stuff happening when two people were working there. Let me just make one last test out of this. Oh, I don't have wood here. Fantastic. Cool. Dang it. Okay. Let's see. 2 woodcutters, 1 carrier. Okay. We're gathering 8 wood at a time. Correct. Yes. Now it's 12 at a time. Okay. So now 2 of them should go this way. GMTK, Design Dog, or that guy Glenn, which is best? I don't know, actually. Hi, thank you so much, Dirk Glover. Cheers. I do know of GMTK. Design Dog? And that guy Glenn, maybe, I think I've heard of that guy Glenn. I mean, I don't think any one of them is best, probably. Some of them probably like focus on different things. But let's see. Ah. Okay, I did not know about Design Doc and that guy Glenn. I have heard of GMTK, of course. I do watch his videos from time to time. So I unfortunately I can't comment all that well on those. I think all of them have things we get to learn from. Design Doc I love with all my heart. No, yeah, like you know, I'm not saying that they're not valid or anything. It's just I never heard of them before. So yeah, those are 2 I probably will check out later. Yeah, I'm gonna pin them right here and I'll check them out after stream ends. So thank you. See, this is why it's cool. Y'all can give me cool stuff to watch. That guy Glenn gives a breakdown of the development of some of the most popular games. It's very interesting. I see. Well, yeah, that sounds interesting. Absolutely. I'll definitely take a look at it. It's already here. It's already saved. It's already something that I need to like check out later. Yeah. Yeah. God give us time. True. Who needs sleep anyway? Oh, are we recommending more stuff? Are you in need of tangents and slow development? Not necessarily, but you know, if y'all recommend me cool stuff, I am not gonna deny it. I'll take cool recommendations. No problem. So it's gonna be 2 here. Yes, okay. So why was it doing that wacky stuff before? What was happening? 13. Oh, it's end of the day. Okay. Interesting. So I tried a new hot sauce that I found in Auction. Nando's peri peri. It made me see new dimensions. Oh boy. If it made you see new dimensions, then I'll have to try it. I recommended the cat Poussin theme for the editor, but it wasn't adopted. It was voted uncool. I did try it out yesterday. I do like some parts of it. The problem is, like, the one I'm using still has something ahead of Catpuchin? I don't know the actual pronunciation of that thing. But basically, it's like this one has a clear distinction. Where am I gonna find that now? Give me a second. Where am I gonna find that? Maybe here? Yeah. Events are marked in a different color. Like cappuccino. Oh, cappuccino. Okay, cappuccino. Okay, cappuccino. Okay, thank you for that. But that's the only thing because, like, if I remember correct, I still haven't installed. I can still, like, showcase here. Like, if I go over here to theme, where is it? Oh god, I installed a few of them to try it out, but I do have it right. Oh boy, no, stop. Okay, here it is. Okay, you see here, the events are marked with the exact same color as the rest of the text, which I prefer it this way. Like, I know exactly what are events and what aren't. Chat flashbang. Sorry. Just opening the bottle sets off fire alarms. Really? Then, I'll have to think about it. Yeah. Chat flashbang. I am so sorry. Understandable. Gotta go. Have fun. Thank you so much, Zerg Glover. Thank you so much for hanging out. And yeah, have a great rest of your day. And if you don't come back, have a great rest of your weekend. Have a great weekend. Enjoy. Glow from the butter was so bright. I got a 10. Yeah. I'm sorry about that. Like, it happened. Like, it always happens when I try to set up themes. Yeah. Cappuccino Mocha is the darker version. Yeah, I did try them all out. Yeah. Top 10 greatest anime comebacks. No, yeah, like, I'd really like a theme like this one with colors handled a little differently. It's just that this one, like, I can clearly see what are events and what are variables and what's normal text, right? That's why I mainly stuck to this one. Because, like, I downloaded a few, as you can see. Like, I got a few of them right up here. And, yeah, like, none of them do that except for this one. So I'm sticking with this one, I guess. Okay, hold on. Let's keep on doing this. Because it seems to be working correctly now. Yeah, forgot about that. That's another thing I need to fix. Give me a second. You guys are exaggerating. It burnt my retinas at most. But I wanted darker. Good afternoon, good evening, good night. Truman Show. You had that moment too, huh? It really is a rite of passage. Be back changing computers. Work computer goes away now. I see. Well, see you in a bit, Ranty. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in, and I'll see you in a bit. I see. Okay, that's fair. Seems like most of it is working. Producing 16. That'll be 6, right? Yes. Okay, 6. That'll be 10 over here. 10, 16, 16. Now it's 20, 98, and then it's 2. Because it caps at 100. Okay. We're all misspelling like crazy. That's okay. I can read it just fine. No problem. Other computer required. Well, that was fast. I thought it was gonna take a little more time. But welcome back. It does seem like it's work. There are a few things I need to fix though. I just noticed that there are a few errors out here. Let's go to activity. Yeah. Forgot about this. Yeah. Oh, ads are in progress. I totally missed that. Okay. All right, I'll get up for a little bit and I will be right back. I'll see you in a bit, everybody. I have returned. Oh, oops. Forgot to turn this thing on. Hi, everybody. Hello, hello. Let's get back. We need to get back to doing this. I was thinking. Let me watch something. No, but it shouldn't happen like that, I don't think. Unless, hold on a minute. Yeah, we don't need to do any of that. Why is that happening? Hold on a minute. All right, who wants coffee? Are you offering? Fine, just me then. Boo. I don't drink coffee, but thank you for the offer. I appreciate it. I'll just stick to my water. Tap Jealous! Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. So wait a minute. Why is this? How does a dev not drink coffee? What kind of person are you? An alien. Don't tell anyone. It's a secret. I knew it. Yeah, but I don't know. I never vibed too much with coffee. I don't know. So why are you trolling me? Is this game trolling me? I think this game is trolling me. Unfollows. I am so sorry. There can no longer. There is a huge rift between us now. Okay. So it's 11 o'clock. Actually, let's remove you. Let's pass the day. Let's add you in back. Ah, I see what's happening here. Yeah. Okay, no, never mind. That's the problem in it. That's the problem. Because it's testing the hour at that specific moment in time. But in that case, it has already increased. What? Are you kidding me right now? Hold on a minute. That can't be it. Why is it increasing before getting the results? That's not what's supposed to happen at all. Okay, I know why now. I know why. Oh, that's terrible though. That is actually terrible. Okay. I forgot to like... Yeah. I'm getting the result from calculate result forecast. So in this case, it actually computes stuff correctly. Problem is the last part or the later part. That's the problem. Yeah. I just realized. Because when I am actually calculating the results, I'm getting the latest world date time, which is kind of freaky if you think about it. Hold on. Past 1 hour. This is on a world hour past. I'm adding it. This needs to be reversed. This can't be after I add the hour. This needs to be before I add the hour. Or in this case, I do invoke it with the previous and new hour. So technically, okay, I'm gonna point this because this is a problem. It's not the problem that we're trying to solve, but it is a problem. So let me just jot this down and then we'll tackle that afterwards. But yeah, this needs to get fixed. And I believe like the only way to fix this is like with a small rehaul to the way that like jobs are done, to be fair. So yeah. Yeah. So that's it, basically. This is a bit of a problem. But okay, we're gonna fix that at another juncture. Right now we need to fix some other stuff. So let's go over here. Yeah, okay. We are doing this as well. So as soon as stuff gets into the storage, it gets taken out. Which kind of makes sense. But it should take a while for it to come out, but that's fine. We're just gonna ignore that for now. We're gonna do the other side of this. So if we're working on a main storage unit, what we're going to do is slightly different. We need to either locate a building who has resources that we can storage, or that we can get to the storage, or a building that needs goods, basically. For example, a house needs goods to be delivered to it. I mean, technically, both are the same in that regard. So let's find a building. Right. Let's do something. This needs to get reversed. We're looking. Right, okay. Let's reverse these two. It's like we're looking for a building that has resources that we can take out of, basically. And if the building is a main storage unit, we don't want to deal with it. Because we don't want to exchange between storage units. We want, if it's stored in a main storage unit, then that's where it should stay. That might change later because we can create hubs of things that we can just then move over to other places, but that'll be that for now. Yeah. And this is our building instance target. If the building storage is not empty, For each storage data in its storage, the character will remove that resource, put it in its pack, and carry on. Then afterwards, our storage unit, which is our work building, basically, we're going to add storage, of course. We're going to add to the storage of where we work, because like we're working on a main storage building. We're going to add and remove the other resources. Hi everyone, to Robot. Welcome back. We change the character skills changes. If resources used are empty, then we stop. Just had to go get some tahin. We're making hummus. Oh, nice. If resources used are not empty, then that means right, and this needs to be inside this, right? If that's the case, then yes, then we do this. We give it back to the building. And we also break. And also, if it's empty, we should ignore it. This is what we're doing here. Yeah, if it's empty, we ignore it and we move on to another building. If it's not empty, then we empty it, or try to at least. And that's it, basically. I think that's that, yeah. I'm getting the feeling that this is it, really. Let's give it a check. We're gonna have a building produce goods, and then we'll have a person working at the warehouse trying to get those goods out of there. So this, oh man, why did you have to be like in the worst positions possible? I hate everything. Why? Stop. Okay, here we go. All right, let's put a forester in here. Now, let's employ it in this specific warehouse. Oh, right, I forgot to set that warehouses need or can have carriers, basically. So let's do that. Where's my warehouse? Here we are. So, oh, that's right. Technically, this needs to be a work thing. I forgot about that. All right. No, not storage. Work. Work. What does this need? Ah, so that's it. Okay. Easy then. We just copy it over from our Forester. Yeah, we just do this. This can get a bit easier to manage later, but for now this will do. Like that. Oops. That's too healthy. It's Friday, we need some comfy food. True. So we're gonna employ 2 carriers in this. And that's it. Oops, I deleted more than I wanted to. Yeah, 2 carriers on a warehouse. And that should be it. Let's see. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Stop. Okay, I want to go through here. I prefer to do it through Godot instead. Okay. Cool. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, because like every job building that exists, it tries to fill it up with people. So I guess that's what it did. And I can't take them out. That's a bit of a problem. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem right there. I can't take them out because like they're being assigned the trading before the working. So that's a bit of an issue. Okay, that's fair. That's cool. I may actually do a specific building for that. It's like your stop point for your caravan. And that might be the one where I do this. That's probably for the best. But anyway, besides the point, let's do a forester. Let's add people to this. We just have a woodcutter, so that's that, I suppose. Oh man, you took a while to start building that thing. Okay, so now, wait, what happened? Oh, it, huh. Okay, what did I do? It's definitely that. Like, that's the only thing I changed, so it's this for sure. Oh, it's definitely this. All right, let's see what the fuss is all about. I just realized something. I can't get this done because this is going to run anyway. Even if it's a forecast. Yep. This is a big problem. I need to get away because this is like a forecast. Exactly. All right. Cool. So if this is a forecast, we need to leave immediately. If modifiers has flag forecast. Then return immediately, basically. Because, like, if I remember correctly, yeah, exactly. So there's forecast min value, forecast max value. Okay, there we go. So if it has forecast anywhere in there, we need to return. We can't carry stuff during a forecast. That's dumb. Besides that, why is it doing that actually? Oh, sorry. Cool, sorry. Is that a woodcutter, this thing? It's fine. Actually, take this off. No. Let's advance the hours a little bit. Cool. Actually, put one breakpoint right there. I think that's the best way to do that. Keep going. What? What? Wait a minute. Oh, because it just finished building, didn't it? It just finished building, but it has nothing in it. So let's see what happens here. That's cool. So technically our resources used has got nothing in it, correct? Wait, 50 wood. Where did you get those? What? Oh no, wait a minute, that's ours. No, hold on. Oh no, it's right here, okay. Target is going to be our forester. Yeah, but where did you get those 50 wood? Please indulge me. Ah, got it, okay. Remove from the instance. And then down here, added to your work building. Okay, so that caught that one, cool. Save, let's see. Man, some of these bugs are like so funky looking. Okay. Let's add a guy. It's doing it again. Why? Let's try to figure it out. Okay, that was a little weird, but okay. So we're gonna take from the building. And that's it. So by the end of this, hold on. Okay. Okay. I knew that was there for a reason. I deleted it like a dumbass, but yeah. Yeah, I need... Not empty. It can't be empty, otherwise we're just gonna stay here all day. Oh, there you go. Fantastic, cool. All right, let's put this, go. Don't beat yourself too much. This is a complex project. I guess, but still, some of those mistakes are like so dumb. Oh, right, it's got nothing. Put a woodcutter in there. Okay. Oh no, it's happening again. Oh no. Why? Right. Never mind. I made a mistake again. So gotta fix that. Okay, I think that's it now. I think this is it. Like, I really need to like streamline some of the stuff I'm doing here. I'm basically just some of the stuff I'm doing it in a very slapdash way, basically get stuff done, but yeah. So for wood, we've got, I can't even see. What? 36. So it should be 40 by the end of it. Okay, good. So they're carrying over to their own warehouse. Except, yeah, if... That's the thing. If your building is empty... If your building is empty, then we need to go away too. And that should be like one of the main things. It's like, if our building is full of items, I don't have it is full, is it? Probably should. So if my building is full, then that means I can't work on anything, so I need to get off. Like, nothing's gonna happen here. Let's actually add this thing. But not there. And not here either. Here. Is empty, is full. There we go. Right, so we need to like we need to do that on every single one. Right. Now. There. That should be it. Right. Hummus is great. I never, not never, but I've had very little hummus in my life. I need to change that. Because the one time, the few times I've tried it, I've really liked it. I mean, should this be true? Technically, it's both full and empty at the same time. It's empty because it doesn't accept goods, but it's full because it'll never accept goods. So, yeah. There. That should do it. What is this? What's the problem? Got it. Suppose that's it. All right. If our building is full, then we don't need to do anything. We just leave. Then we do all of this. And then we stop. Okay. Let's see. Wait, what? Ah, okay. Probably don't need that, but at this point, I'll take it. Okay. Place it here, put a woodcutter on it. day for that to work. Cool. That's fine. So I got 43 wood on this thing. It's going to produce 2. Right, that's what it should happen. Right. That's what should happen. It's always producing 2, basically. And this one's getting filled first. Now it's 4 at a time. $703, so that's more now. It's 6. Okay, good. Keep adding, keep adding. An attack is coming, so you know. That's great. So there's 2 available here. In this case, remove. And if it's not empty, we put it back on the storage of that specific building, and then we keep going. So technically, there's 2 spaces. There's 6 wood in there. That means there's gonna be left 4 wood, which are gonna be carried over to this one. Okay. I literally just got back from eating hummus, and we were talking about hummus. What did I miss? Runty is making hummus. That's all there is to it, really. 10. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. I need to thread this. Otherwise, like, this is gonna grind the game to a halt. Not ideal. Not ideal by any stretch of the imagination. Man, it's taking its sweet time, isn't it? Okay. Well. What? What do you mean there's a character 0 on both sides? Oh, that actually can be true. Hold on. Character. Creator. Right, because the character creators are different. Okay, so that's a thing that can happen. Okay. I hope this was hummus pizza or flatbread with cheese and hummus. Hummus donuts. It was just some steaks made of, I don't know what, that I stick in the hummus and eat, actually. Ah, I see. I mean, that's also valid. Okay, 8. $8.56. Okay. $4.72. Yes, 80, 88, 96, 106. So it changed. Hiya, Flair. Welcome. Some carrots are nice with hummus or apple slices, since I guess we're doing healthy food today. Any progress makers in chat? I don't know. We're just talking about food. Progress markers also accepted. 10. Okay. So there's 4 space available. So that means that this 12, 4 of it is gonna get taken out. So 8 plus the 12, it should end at 20. Okay, good. I mean, I guess that's it. Like, I do need this to like, I need this to improve somewhat. The system needs a bit of improvement, but at least it's working somewhat. So can't complain too much. Depends on what you put in it. But isn't it just chickpeas, olive oil, and spices? It's Friday, my dude. Only progress going on today is waiting for the day to it. Did you guys see that Ryder got a free version yesterday for non-commercial only? Yeah, we talked about it yesterday, actually. It's really nice. Yeah. I'm glad they're doing that. That opens up Ryder usage to more people. So that's always nice. It takes away that huge like paywall that is the subscription, I suppose. Friday is already over. Now it's Friday night. Well, in some places Friday is already over. That's true, but not here, not yet. We still have got a few more hours in us. Still. Hi, Attemptic. Hola. Thank you for that hydrate. Cheers. Man, Friday party. Yeah. What is this? Tempting as an undercover Portuguese. He's learning so that we can communicate, right? That doesn't necessarily mean he's undercover. I've been to Portugal once in my life. Really? Interesting. I didn't know that. That's cool. Went to Porto. Ah, I see. Oh, for school. That's awesome. Honorary then, I guess. Get out. Porto. Get out. Now, let's not do that. We are very accepting of all forms of Portuguese cities over here. I'm already out of Porto. What is this, Port Slender? Oh man. We ride at dawn. Oh man. Oh, thank goodness the ads are gonna start now, because like, yeah, I just emptied the last bit of it. Not that I live in Porto, but I was born there. Ah, I see. Did you try francesinha? Oh, you should have, Temtic. It's so nice. I mean, of course, depends on your culinary tastes, but francesinha is like really, really good. I had a huge deadline for the project we had to present. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. But did you at least visit the place? Like, did you get to see a few sites or anything? Do not mention that to fellow port citizens. We did? Awesome. Glad to hear it. I hope you had fun. The highway sucks there. Oh man, highways suck anywhere, but yeah, I mean, I guess that's a given. Bolt was handy though. Ah, I see. Well, yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Agreed. I hate driving around Porto. I mean, the big problem with like old cities like Porto and Lisboa and all of that, those cities weren't made for driving. Like, they've been adapted over the years, but most of those places, they have not been adapted to driving at all. They were like at best for carriages, and that was it. All highways coming to big cities have very complicated access. Yeah. No city is made for driving. What do you mean? No, but I mean like, if it's a newer city, right? If it's a more modern city, then it has infrastructure for driving pretty much anywhere. But Porto and Lisboa and many other Portuguese cities and many other cities around, you know, a lot of places, like they were built for like people and carriages. They weren't made for cars. it's yeah. But the highways that connect the country are very good. I see. I never drove out of the country. I've only flown out of it. Do you know what it means that the roads were never thought with the amount of traffic that they have nowadays? Oh yeah, absolutely. What regions are you guys from? I'm from Lisbon, basically. Yeah. Lisbon area. Oh, it's that time. Okay, give me a few minutes, everybody. I'm gonna fill this bad boy up, and I'll be back. Yeah. South Margin. So I love the name of South Margin. It sounds so weird in English. Oh no. Andreas! Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. Oh man. It's a ducky raid. Treat us like your personal rubber duckies. Well, thank you so much. Welcome everybody. I hope you don't get into the ads. The ads just started. Oh my gosh. Oh man, what timing? Take these ads, raiders. Oh man. The ducks hitting the wall. Oh man. Oh man, well now I gotta wait for ads to stop so I can grade everyone properly. Glad I could give you a fraction of a cent for watching ads. Well, thank you, Andreas. Thank you so much. Oh man, but that was so unfortunate. It's still a minute to go, like. Sad. But yeah, we made an app for people with multiple sclerosis. I see, where they got exercises from their doctor via our app, and they had to do them, and they could compete against to gain points with leaderboards and stuff, and also a medication reminder built in as well. That's pretty cool. That's pretty nice. Yeah. I don't think I ever got ads in your stream. Does Amazon not have Portuguese ads for us? I have had a few times where I've been on streams of other people and they enable ads, or like there comes an ad block, and I haven't had ads for like a bit. Yeah. I don't know what's happening. Are you getting ads, Fire? Because I haven't gotten ads in like a long time. There we go, back from ads. Okay, I am so sorry. Hi, Andreas. And hi, everybody. I hope you had a good time over at Andreas' stream. Welcome. I am so sorry about the ads. Like, that was very unfortunate timing, but it's okay. It's fixed. We got it. It's totally fine. So welcome everybody. I hope you had a good time. Andreas, if you need to go, that's okay. If you if you want to plug anything, feel free. Actually, let me give you a shout out before I forget. Because I usually forget and I don't want to. Oh, dare I? There you go. You also go follow Andreas. He's doing a very cool engine in C#. So y'all should go check them out. Yeah. If you like C#, then yeah, great person to tune in. Don't be sorry. Yeah, I get some meds that push through the ad blocker on a lot of streams. Really? Interesting. I need to go, but I can stay 5 more minutes. That's okay. Like if you need to go, that's totally okay. But yeah, I hope your stream went well. Like, yeah. I'm a crazy dev who is making their own game engine. So, I mean, I'm crazy. No, I mean, that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty fantastic, to be fair. If you want to plug anything, besides stream or anything, like feel free. Or even if you want to plug the stream. But yeah. So, welcome everybody to anyone who's new here. My name's Joanna. I'm trying to make a game. I'm developing a game in Godot and C# too. So yeah, there's C# involved in here. Making an RPG and a colony sim combo, basically. So you have your own little settlement, like a village, right? You build stuff on it. You put people to work on it. It's like you got all these buildings and they produce goods, and those goods serve your population to do things, right? Like that. Like we got a producer cutting wood and stuff. We're actually developing the village right now. So like we just implemented a new job, which is the carrier. So like people that go from warehouses to other places to store goods in different places. So there's that, right? And then there's the RPG. Once you leave your settlement, you got a whole RPG thing here. You got a party of people, each of them with their own things. And then you can visit other places like this. You can visit friendly settlements, trade with them, sell your stuff for their own things, like that. And you can also get into combat. Yeah, you can combat is basically like a turn-based strategy RPG. Think along the lines of like Fire Emblem, Final Fantasy Tactics, that sort of thing. Yeah. And it's basically, right now it's just a whack-a-mole. Like you just get to the enemy and attack them and hope they perish. So that's pretty much it, really. It needs a bit more work, but I'm trying to get to it. But it takes its time. But yeah. So yeah, you can actually, get to a person and attack. Melee characters will attack from 1 tile away. Ranged characters can attack from, 1 tile, 2 tiles away. So, you can strategize and do things with that. Yeah. And that's it. Like, I'm still working on the game. I'm working on the settlement part now. At least this week is settlement week. I'm using the same Kenny assets. Looks so cute. Thank you. Yeah, most of these assets are Kenny assets. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Prior. And that's it. That is already so much. Yeah, I mean, the game is, today was a huge reminder that this game is completely, it's not spaghetti. There is logic to it, but there's so much code. There is so much stuff to work with. You get it because I am working on village things now. So the carrier job is moving goods from one place to the other. And man, the kind of hoops I had to go through just to fix a few mistakes, fix a few bugs. It's it's complicated, but it's slowly materializing into something. So there is that, I can't wait to finish all of this so I can finally start animating them. Because right now you don't see anything. Everything is obscured. The things exist and they happen behind the scenes. But I can't wait to have actual characters animated going from one side to the other. So you can see exactly what's happening. That's the fun part. That's the fun part of it. But yeah, we're working on it. It's taking its time, but it's slowly amounting to something. Yeah. I was in the same boat, and my brain then decided, let's eat it all out and build it from the ground up again. Sometimes a good refactor session can do wonders, but only do it one thing at a time. The entire code, not the entire code base. Oh yeah, this thing needs a refactor. I am pretty sure, especially the way I was doing this was each character produces goods per hour. So every hour that passes over here on the clock, this is like the clock. It doesn't look like a clock, but you know, I press these buttons and the hours pass. Hours don't pass normally. Every time I press this, it was supposed like these characters should create stuff based on that. But I just realized that that's a terrible system because, for example, in the warehouse, right? Like, I want the distance to places to feel meaningful. So like, if I have a warehouse that is really far away from a building, I want it to take more than 1 hour for them to get there, right? Like, it takes a bit more for them to like walk around and stuff. So yeah, I gotta fix that. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but I need to fix that at some point. Right now, I'll just keep everything on a per hour basis, but yeah, eventually, yeah. Tick systems are hard, yeah. Yeah, I need to figure out a good way to do it. Because right now, like, the system is kind of built, but it is very finicky. I've just realized. Today was like the day that I realized that this system is okay, but it's definitely not what I need for the game. So yeah, this needs a bit of a rehaul at one point. It might just be this weekend, if I have time. We'll see. But yeah, that's it. That's the game. That's what I'm trying to work on. You know, and try to get stuff done. Yeah. This week we've done a lot of stuff on the village. You know, houses can now have people on them, which they couldn't before. So you know, got getting stuff done slowly. But yeah, it does work. Yeah, I need to go and return to the outside world to meet friends. No problem. You do whatever you need to do, Andreas. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a great rest of your day and have a great weekend. Yeah, I'll leave a lurk for as long as I can. I hope you have a great day. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great day too, and have a great weekend. Yeah, go ahead and I hope you have fun. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. All right, let's see here. I need, because I was thinking there are I need to do a few things for this to like, it's not working correctly 100% of the time, but I know why. And I feel like if I take the time to like fix that, I just have to rehaul the whole system anyway. So that's a problem, you know? I just realized. Because, for example, this isn't a problem with like the Forester or any other building that we have so far. Because like it just produces things from the ether, kind of, sort of. But for example, say we have a building that takes wood and produces, I don't know, shovels, for example, right? It's going to be a problem because right now I'm assuming that if the building has things, if the building has anything in its inventory, then it needs to come out. And that's bad. I can't do that because like I need to have a distinction between what a building needs and what a building outputs, right? So for example, this building needs nothing but outputs wood, right? But houses, for example, they need both wood and food. Nothing comes out of the house. They just receive, they don't take out, right? So I need that distinction. Otherwise, yeah, it's going to be a problem. I was thinking of a way to do it that would like kind of conform to this. But it's hard. It's hard to do that. I mean, there are like some very crude ways of doing it. Okay, let's actually do something. Let's do a building that does that. We're gonna create a new resource. I don't even know what I'm gonna call it. Like tools, for example. Is there like even a, let me see here. You. Where are you? Right. Let me see right here. No, that's not exactly what I wanted, but there. Let me just open up iSprite so I can see exactly what's around here. See here. This will, I think it's this one? Yes, okay. Tools. What would we do with tools here? We don't have anything specific. I mean, I can just do like this one, for example. This would do. That should be it, truth be told. Yeah, we can just use one of these. That's fine. Not that, but I do want, it's not textures, but it is resources. No, wait a minute, this is scripts. No. I want, no. Where is that? Ah, right here. Okay, cool. Let's do duplicate this. Let's do wooden tools. Let's edit this. Hammer. Hammer could be a good one, yeah. Yeah, we can do a hammer. There. That's it. So these are wooden tools. Now, I need to implement that resource, actually. So let me just go over here. Yay. Hi, Robert. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Miss Roshi, would marry him in the next 20 years or so? I am happily taken. So, yeah, unfortunately, no. No, I don't think that's happening. No, here, wait, hold on. No, I don't want to move it. What are you talking about? Ah, here we are. Okay. Oh man, this is. Oh my bad, I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. The classic Twitch chat proposal. Everybody knows it is a romantic way. Folder labyrinth. Oh yeah, this project has a bunch of folders, so don't read too much into it. That's all I can say. I want to copy this, and let's make these wooden tools. Right. Wooden tools. And I need to add that in. Why would you marry an AI? That's also a very good question. Is that even a thing? Maybe? I don't know. Actually, yeah, this needs to be wooden tool, not tools. Rename. Tool. Yeah. Yeah, wooden tool. Oh my gosh. What? Okay, wooden tool. Yeah, there we go. I mean, only if it's Hatsune Miku. I suppose. I hope not. There are a few streamers that can do videos of hours just going through their DMs with proposals that go from the funny to the weird and creepy and outright dangerous. Yeah, yeah. I mean, fortunately, I have been very lucky and that hasn't happened a lot here. But yeah, I can definitely see that happening. Can I mention another streamer? No, absolutely, yeah. We'll do that. No, but yeah, I do know that is a widespread problem. Absolutely. Sweet Anita. She's a Tourette's girl. Ah, I see. I do remember you talking about her before, yeah. I don't think I've ever watched her stream though, but I do remember you mentioning her before. Holy moly. She has almost 2 million followers. Holy crap. Dang, that's a lot of people. That is a lot of people. And she has security for TwitchCon. And she gets this constantly. Oh, I'll bet, yeah. She streams Diablo. I saw her once. Oh, she does. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, I can definitely see that happening, yeah. She does a lot of stuff. She's getting sponsored for Diablo lately. Ah, I see. Should probably. I mean, this is not even getting used, but... But yeah, I can totally see that happening, yeah. She shows some DMs sometimes. Oh man, it's scary. Oh yeah, like, like I said, like fortunately, I haven't gotten to that bit just yet. But yeah, I do know it can get pretty scary. Yeah. But yeah, so far, been pretty, like, you know, civil so far. Got, you know, nothing to complain so far. So I was about to say, I hope it stays that way. And I hope it does, right? Like, but I don't know. So you're Miss Sorcery then? Yeah. You could say that. How have you been doing this whole day or two? Doing good. Yeah, just trying to get stuff done, you know? Stuff gets done, and yeah. It's a thing. Trying to get this thing going, but otherwise, doing absolutely fine. Yeah, doing good. She tries to get stuff done, but we don't really allow that. That's true. No, I mean, that's true, as in I try to get stuff done, but it's not your fault that I don't get stuff done, all right? Like, don't. It's fine. It's part of the streaming experience. That's what I wanted to say. It's part of the streaming experience, you know? Is it getting cold where you live already? How cold are winters there? I mean, definitely not as cold as a lot of places. Our winters are kind of mild. But it still gets cold from time to time. That sounds like a bug question. No, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, that I did do that. I don't know. Like I used to do that. You mean this, right? Because yeah, I used to do this. Problem is, it would just revert back to this. It's writer's automatic auto completion or automatic code arrangement tools does that for me, right? Like that. You'll see. You'll see. Watch. And so, because I don't know how to turn that off, specifically for this file, I just do it like that. Because the rest of the code that I want to do, I don't want it to do it like this. I do prefer to like be specific about what it's doing, right? But yeah, that's why I don't do that. Kind of a dick move, writer. No, but it's because like I forced it to do this. Like I forced it to always have brackets and doing these things, right? I wanted for this file specifically for it not to do that. But I don't know how to do that yet. So until I figure that out how, I am going to keep on doing this instead. The file is sentient. Call the tech priests. True. Just call the tech priests. They'll fix it all. Okay, that should do. But yeah, I have battled with that. With this specifically, I tried for a whole day to find a solution to this. Like this, okay, this specific folder, which is the localization folder, I wanted to have different like auto formatting, right? I didn't manage to do it after a full day, so I just gave up, and you know, returns it is. I just stopped using auto formatting. I mean, yeah, I do like the auto formatting though, because like my code can get extremely messy. So like that's the thing. I prefer doing the auto formatting and living with this than not having auto formatting and you know my code looking like an absolute jumbled mess of things. That's basically it. That's why I did that. I'm an old man and can only see the brackets. Python makes my brain itch. Oh, no, yeah. One of the biggest things I don't like about Python is the spacing. Because, like, it's so easy for you to mess it up, right? Like, if you don't pay attention to the spacing, it can screw up everything. And I think that's kind of, like, weird, right? Like I prefer brackets 100%. Like give me brackets or give me death. I understand why it exists, but it makes it weird for me. Yeah, because like I prefer just making a block, right? Like with those characters, I know that block is a thing. I mean, I understand that Python is like a good language to like learn and to do stuff in, like scripts and stuff. I can't get into Python. I did a whole project in Python, actually. But some of the stuff that the language does, I don't quite like. So that's why I don't use it as much. I use too much Python as a data analyst. No, like it has its uses for sure. Yeah, like some of the stuff that the language does, I just don't quite like how it works. I don't hate it, but if I have alternatives, I won't use Python. That's pretty much my case too. Yeah, that's exactly my case as well. Like I don't hate Python. I just, I prefer something that is more, you know, I like verbosity in my languages. I prefer to like have more text than less, basically. Can't live without NumPy. I guess, yeah. When we started doing Python in Unity, I started failing all the classes and dropped out. Really? Yikes. I'm sorry to hear that, Fleur. But yeah, like I prefer having more verbosity and figuring out, like, at a glance, being able to see what's going on than having to like second guess myself because a space suddenly is off kilter, right? I think that's bad. Brutalist enjoyer. Not in the major sense of the word, but yeah, I guess. I just prefer to have, like, if the information is all there, you can easily parse it, right? If the information is like there, but not really, and you have to like measure like spacing, that feels a little wonky. Yeah. There were many other factors, but this is a funnier story. I see. Okay, that makes sense. That does make sense. Okay, what are we going to call a building that creates tools? Like a workshop? We'll do a workshop. Let's duplicate the forester. Oh man, why does it not? Okay. Workshop. There we go. There we go. So, a workshop, let's say it takes 10 wood to build. I'm not going to change that. Also, this should be workshop as well. I need to create that, by the way, before I forget. Oh, that's right. Seeing string trade title trade is so weird for me, a Python user. Oh yeah, no, that's not how C# is supposed to do naming of strings at all. I just do this to like, to at a glance see what's the, because like I am going to like implement this a little differently later down the line, right? Because like it's better to have like inner classes for this sort of stuff. But what I'm doing now is like basically it's just like being able to see like the containers, basically. Yeah. Because like there are strings, that's a major for everything. There are strings for buildings. And then within the building is the forester. And then within the forester, there's a bunch of them, including name, right? That's why these underscores exist here. But this is not like normal C# behavior. This is not how you're supposed to like name methods in C# at all. I'm just doing it for simplicity's sake. Eventually I might change the system, but yeah, until then, that's what'll happen. Actually, let's do a carpenter thing instead, because these are wooden tools after all. Carpenter. There we go. Oh, it actually renamed this. Fantastic. So it'll take carpenter. One carpenter will do. We'll do a carrier as well. We don't have carpenter yet, but we're going to put that in. So let's add carpenter to the list. Carpenter. We'll add that activity later. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that hydrate, Luis. Thank you. Cheers. Maybe nesting. Yeah, it's gonna pass by some water. Yeah. Water. But yeah, like Some nesting is going to be involved for sure. Absolutely. Okay. Storage limiter for a carpenter. It's not going to be a main storage unit. Also carpenter, which I don't believe exists, so we need to create that. Yeah. Cool. That's fine. This is all fine. Okay, this needs to be carpenter instead. Yeah, so it's going to store 50 wood and 100 wooden tools. Now that's the thing. That's what I was mentioning a while ago. The wood is an in good. It's not. You're not supposed to like take the wood out of it. So that's gonna be. That's why I'm creating this building so I can test this later. Oh, asking. All right, streamer. It's bedtime for me, so I gotta go now. But I'll try to join the stream whenever it's possible for me. Till then, signing off. Bye. Have a nice rest of your stream. Thank you. Thank you so much, asking. Thank you so much. And I hope you have a great. I hope you have a good night. And I hope you have a great weekend. Yeah. Thank you so much for sticking around. Have a nice night. We'll do 150, yeah. Gonna have to leave. Remember to tell me all about the experience with Flamecrat and Nostalgia. Yeah, I will. I mean, I'm not gonna get them anytime soon, but once I play them, I'll definitely let you know. But thank you so much, Xenobleed. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great rest of your Friday. And yeah, have a great weekend. Till next time. Not going yet, by the way. That's okay. That's okay. That's it. Okay. We're going to need a different thing. But I won't say goodbye when I leave. I hope it's okay. That's okay. That's totally fine. No worries about it. That happens all the time. So don't feel pressured into doing that. If you have to leave, then you have to leave. That's totally okay. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, we need to do that. Yeah. Let's do that then. Well, we'll do that, yeah. No, I feel pressure not to worry about it. What do I do? Just don't worry about not worrying about it, you know? Easy. Extremely easy. I would worry. You should worry. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, let's go back to our carpenter. Yes. I should probably rename this to like Carpenter Hut or something like that, but for now that'll do. And instead of workshop, yeah, this is gonna be a carpenter. Need to rename that over here, I think. Where is it? Oh, these are the resources. No, I need buildings. Locations, buildings, textures. Yes. Oh, I didn't do a thing. All right, let's duplicate this. Carpenter. Like that. Thank you, Mr. Sweet. No problem. Never say goodbye because goodbye means going away and going away means forgetting. Yeah. That was very deep. It's true. What would we do with carpenter? I think I'm just gonna make a wood log. You know, it uses wood logs to do things, so I guess it's fair enough to use a wood log as a symbol for it. Ah, the scene as well. I forgot about that. So we need a carpenter on this as well. Yeah. Let's just take the forester. Where's the yeah, let's duplicate this thing. Let's do a carpenter instead. Carpenter. And we're gonna edit this a little bit. Okay, take those off. Okay, what are we gonna do here? We are going, yeah. Let's do a wooden log on the left side. Oh, I'm not in painting mode, okay. Am I painting in this layer? What? What did I do? Did I not select that? What? Oh, I'm in eraser mode. Okay, never mind. Complicated, so complicated. Like forgetting something at home to turn off something. That's a good reason to leave quickly. Always leave like you forgot to turn off something. Tom Hardy. I mean, yeah. You don't know what's gonna happen next, so yeah, just get that done. We're not gonna add more stuff to it. Although it would be nice though. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna be indulgent. And I am just going to add a bit to this building. Because I feel like it today. There. Tom Hardy, Venom, I guess, yeah. Miss Streamer, what do you prefer more, true or untrue? Oh man. Between those two? True, I suppose? Yeah. Let's do a few wood log piles over here. And let's do a wooden sword. There we go. That's a carpenter for us. With a hammer right there. Fantastic. No, I'm gonna delete this because like this I mean I could do that, but I mean I guess I could do that. Where's that thing? Can I? Would be nice if I could just like do that. Okay. Walkable, the normal floor plan. Where is it? It's this thing. It's this thing. Like that. And the visuals, yeah. And that way, like, it breaks the monotony a little bit. So that helps. Abdal, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Cheers. Hope you're doing good. All right, so that's it. It's just gonna be the final stage. Like, it's fine. I just wanted to do something a little different today. Thanks. Why don't you do Unity? Basically, this project started as a Unity project, but then the whole debacle last year made me reassess my options, basically. That's pretty much it. And I'm very happy with Godot, so, you know, there's that too. Okay, I think we're good. Now we just needed the carpenter. Those were dark times. Oh yeah, like, that was like, I was already like a bit taken aback with the whole like Unity thing. Because of some, you know, decisions that they had made. But yeah. I just decided that, like, you know, I think I'm gonna look for something else. Just had a discussion about not liking Python. Yeah. Python, it's a thing. All right, let's do do I have... Oh, I have a carrier. I need another one. Let's do woodcutter. Because, like... And let's do carpenter instead. Carpenter. There we go. I'm gonna rename all of this. I have this open, correct? Don't edit the usual one. Pygame is obsolete, so old. Not exactly. Like there are still a lot of games out there that are made with Pygame. Only RenPy is decent, but it's for visual novels. Yeah, I suppose. It is like there's not a lot being done with Pygame. That's true, but that doesn't mean it should get excluded. Like it's still like a good thing to like learn especially if you're using Python and stuff like that. Yeah, it's fun. Carpenter. It's still in the group, I suppose. Yeah. Just use whatever. Getting a game out is hard enough for you to even blame yourself for using what you like. Exactly. Like. The tools are there. If you use them, then more power to you. Like, who cares what you're using? At the end of the day, no one cares what you're using, basically. Did I do the activity? Or did I forget? I didn't do. Okay, I didn't do the activity. No. Why are you doing this to me? Stop! Oh my gosh. Duplicate. Carpenter. There we go. Let's change this. So carpenter. Oh yeah, I need to edit this. Okay. That's already for builder, so I want to do another one. We'll just do this one. Carpenter is going to be a wooden sword. Screw it. This is all just temporary stuff anyway. The Pygame could be slow. It depends on what you're building, you know. It very much depends. A lot of good games are made with RPG Maker or Game Maker. Yeah, exactly. Don't use anything, just sit in Twitch chat the whole day. I mean, I've seen worse prospects when rendering the game. Yeah. But at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter, to be fair. Isn't there an indie game that's just a bunch of if statements? I'm gonna say no. Oh no, you mean like if there isn't any game that is just built out of if statements? I read that as the opposite of like, isn't every game built just out of if statements? And I mean, if you look at it real hard, then I guess, yeah, I would agree with that one. But yeah, there are a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff that, you know, at the end of the day, if the game gets pushed out and you don't notice the difference, the way it's done hardly matters, basically. There are enough game devs out there. That depends on what you do with. Can't use 3D for sure. That I do not know. I've never actually touched Pygame, so I wouldn't. Bellatra, for example, and very few actual games. If it's good and it's your vision, just use what you want. Yeah, exactly. I feel attacked. Oh no. Undertale had a whole level made out of if statements. Yeah, like at the end of the day, like you need to do something. You need to do something quick. No one is going to notice the difference. So who cares if it's just if statements or not? You know? That's a friendly one. Oh man. There's a game that I can't remember that is just constantly used as an example of bad coding because it's just if. I think it's this. Yandere Simulacra. Oh man, I love it. Yandere Simulator was very criticized as well. I have heard a lot about the criticisms about it. Yeah. There are whole videos on it. Creator is also pretty creepy. I see. I know next to nothing about the creator, to be fair. I just saw that there were some videos criticizing his code. I have no idea what what that's all about, to be fair. I haven't gotten that deep into it that I'd know. Plus, like, I would never criticize someone for bad code. I mean, have you seen my code? No, I'm not gonna do that and open myself up to scrutiny. I mean, I suppose the drama, yeah. No. I'm sticking to my lane. Thank you very much. Okay, so that's all good. It's all fine. So here's what we're gonna do. If we don't have enough wood, we leave. Let's say we'll do like, I don't know, 5 wood per tool, per wooden tool, I suppose. No. Contains. Yeah, that's it. Contains. Exactly. Okay. I want to see if it contains wood. Wood used. And out nothing. So if the work building does not have the wood needed, then we just return. We don't do anything. We don't have enough wood to do this. Otherwise, we just keep on going. So resources used is going to be, well, not resources used. Oh, that's actually something that I hadn't realized up until now. Yeah. I am always assuming that resources used are something that gets taken from the world itself, never from the building itself. So that's something I need to realize as well. Yeah. I need to figure that out. But anyway. Convert to constant. No, that's gonna be fine because I don't want this to change later. So resources acquired is going to be wooden tools. Wooden tool. Quantity to add would be 1. Tools created 1. And of course, these need to be changed later, so 2. Go. We'll add wooden tools to this. I mean, technically this goes on resources used, but not really. So there's that. And we get a bit of XP out of that. Let's do 20 XP. 20% XP, that's a lot. Yeah, but we'll do 20% XP, why not? This gathering level thing. Skill level. Yeah, there's this whole thing. We're not gonna get into it just yet. That's fine. So this is gonna be a problem. It's never going to take wood out of it. So we need to take that into account when we do that. We do need to fix that. That'll do. Yeah. Also carpenter here as well. Right, there's this too, that's fine. That's fine. All right, let's add all of these in. Create that method. We're gonna create all of them all at once. That's fine. I think that's everything, correct? For this to work? Well, it's not gonna work exactly as I want it to, but at a certain point, then yeah, I suppose that'll do. Okay. Has to be something here that I can use. Yeah, that'll do. incredible. Oh, as you're starting again? What? Carpenters. Carpenter. Oh man. So dumb. But now I'm committed to it. I'll change it later. There we go. That's it. I think that's it. Oh, I need to do this all on test, of course. So let's do that, if you please. And we'll just do tests all over the place. That'd be great. Oh yeah, ads are starting soon, by the way, so I'll take a little break when they start, which is almost immediately. Fantastic. Okay, I'll be right back, everybody. Just gonna stretch my legs and get some water because of Andrea's raid. I wasn't able to get water. That ad block right there. So gonna get some water, gonna stretch my legs, all those things, and I will be right back. Yeah, I'll see you in a bit. I have returned. Sorry, everybody. It took a little longer than I expected, but we're back. We need to start a fundraiser for a water cooler. Right here, right on the side, like just a water cooler. That way I don't have to walk around the house with this huge bottle. It's kind of heavy. Like 1.5 liters or something. Right, at the end it gets easier to pour, but at the beginning it's like super heavy. And a hose? Maybe. With a hose that would solve the problem, I suppose. That would most definitely solve the problem. Okay. Can just get this one, put it up here instead. There you go. There we go. I think that's it. Right? Seems like it. Okay. But there's still the problem. First of all, I haven't registered this yet, so I need to register this. Because it's not registered to the game still. I'll just do this, it's fine. Right, so let's register this on here. So that would be... Oh, first the activity, of course. We need to set up the carpenter. And then we need the building itself, so... Carpenter... Building template carpenter. There we go. I think that's it. Maybe. Oh, no, there's one last thing we need to do. Settlement player. Is it here? Yes, it's right here. Okay, we need to put a carpenter here as well. Carpenter. Cool. So that's that. I think that's it. Let's see. Okay. There it is, carpenter hut. Yeah. Look at that. Oh, it looks so cute. It actually breaks the monotony of every other building looking like that. Kind of cute, kind of cute. Let's put it right there. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, none of this is gonna... Yeah. Whatever. There you go. It's a big building though. I like it. Anyway, let's add a carpenter to this. They didn't add. That's bad. Oh boy. Wait, wood cutting. Wood cutting? What do you mean? Did I forget to put the activity there? No, the activity is right here. And it is the carpenter. Oh, crap. Right. I think that's it though. I think that was the mistake I had. I think that was the mistake that I need to fix. Should be fair to do now. hopefully. Let's build a carpenter. Okay. Oh, right, there, that's just the carrier. All right, so we got a carpenter, but we got nothing. Technically, from what I remember, this is gonna start producing without even having access to wood. Oh, right, it's out of hours. Okay, never mind. Oh, it's actually not producing anything. Interesting. Interesting. Why not? Wait, what? What's going on here? Location is the settlement data, yes. It's our carpenter, yes. And the construction state is built, so yeah. Ah, the storage doesn't have wood. Okay. Yeah, there is that. Yes. So this thing needs wood. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. I just realized. Because, like, problem is, yeah, it needs wood, so that's why it's not producing anything. That's fine. So I need a carrier working for this building to get wood for me. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, there is that, isn't it? I need the building's inputs and outputs so that the carrier can have access to them. So, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We need our building carpenter right there. No, this is the logic. I want the building. Actually, let's rename this so that so that I stop like confusing them. There. I need something that tells me it's going to be in the storage. Basically. Let's do this differently. This would be world resource ID. Right, and E is resource output. This might change later, the way this is done, but for now, I guess this will do. It's fine. I wonder if I should put that in storage limiter. Maybe I should. Maybe I should do that. But anyway. Okay. So every time we have a storage building, we need to implement these two. In the carpenter hut, return switch. No, world resource ID switch. So wood is true. Everything else false. Here, it's going to be the opposite. So a wooden tool is an output. Everything else is an input. Or it's not even nothing is an output except wooden tool, right? Right, there. So that's the information we need for every single one of these. Builder has no storage, farm has storage, so we'll need to add this in. I copied too much, it seems. So the farm is basically just no input whatsoever, and the output is going to be wheat. And that's pretty much going to be the same for everything here. In this case, it's going to be fish. In the forester's case, it's going to be wood. In the house, it's going to be a little different. It has no outputs, but it has inputs. So the inputs are wood and meat. Everything else is not an input. The hunting lodge, oops, yeah, I should have. Hunting lodge, no inputs, takes out meat as output. Stone hut, no input, stone as output. And the warehouse, the warehouse is a bit different. Basically, it has no inputs or outputs. Or rather, they're both one and the same. But in this case, okay, let me check. In this case, they're going to be true for both sides, because technically it takes everything and outputs everything. It's supposed to be a building of just, it's a transitory building, in a sense, basically. Okay, now that we've got this information, it's kind of crude, but we can always do that better later. So now in our carrier, which is this? This is if it's a main storage unit. Right, so it should take away stuff if the building if it's an output, or rather, if it's not an output, we don't take it away. Right, there we go. So if it's not an output, we don't take it away from that building specifically. And in here, we want, so it's kind of the same thing. Kind of. If it's not an output, we don't want it in. We don't want to remove it, basically. This should already help us, but But le chat, le sourcé. You guys have a great weekend. Get some rest and some comfy food. Will do, will do. Thank you so much, Fire. Thank you so much for hanging out. And yeah, I hope you have a great weekend too. Yeah, have a great rest of your day and have a great weekend. We will see each other next week. Yeah. Thank you so much. Next Tuesday. Yes, next Tuesday. Take care. You take care. So this already helps us, but the problem is this is just going to put in output. This is just for output. So we want to do the same, but for input as well. So here's what's going to happen. You are a whole block. So you are all going to be, all of this is going to be output. Eventually I'm going to put this into a method. For now, it'll stay like this. As for everything else, input for that building. So let's see. Ah, yeah, this needs to be reversed. Yeah, this needs to get reversed, but we'll do just that. Yeah, there's this. Now, we don't need any of this. We'll put this inside of this, like so. If the resource is not input, then we don't care. So we take it from the storage and put it in resources used. And then we break. Because we only want to take from one place at a time. We're gonna break here. If they're not empty, that means we took something. So we're going to break. The experience is going to be later. It's going to be down here. Also, this while needs to be here. We don't even need this, I don't think. We don't even need this check because we're already doing this instead. Go to the building. For each resource that we need, remove it until we reach 50. If we reach 50, then we leave. If not, eventually it'll reach 50 or it'll stop looking for resources, so we leave, okay? If at the end of all of this, we're not empty, that means we took from a building, so we're leaving. So there's no, this building is going to be the one. This is the building that we needed. Now, on the other side, we're going to add the resources to our work building. Now, we're going to do it for each again. It's basically going to be the same thing as this, but instead of being a storage of anything, we're going to do used resources or resources used, whatever. Right. When that happens, we just need to store all of these things in our working building. So storage work, where is that defined? I think it's up here, I think. Anyway, storage work, add. Oh no, wait a minute, because this is like a template, isn't it? Yeah, this is a template. I can't use this. It needs to be my current job, which is this thing right here. Value quantity. This is going to be add, of course. Added. No need for that. I'm going to put a to do here. There we go. So that's it. We just add everything that we have in our inventory into the building. There. Because there are a few considerations to take on this. It's complicated. Right, so we just add to the building. We're gonna discard, you know, what we got. We don't need this anymore. Because like we're basically discarding it. We're basically discarding everything. And that's it, partly. Basically, that's it. We go both ways. We do both things at the same time, which could happen. Like you can go from your workplace to a storage and from a storage to your workplace, right? if it's within the same hour, then that's totally fine. Woodcutter. Perfect. Carpenter. So right now the carpenter can't do anything. Let's bring in some wood. No, wait a minute. Ah, that's right. We need a carrier for this. I need people. That'll do. $46 wood. 52. The wood is coming in here, but it's not doing this. I wonder why. I did change it, correct? If it's not a resource input, then we leave. If it's not a resource output, then we don't do anything. I don't think we need that check, actually. Something is happening here. Okay, let's do a quick check as to what's happening here. We need to understand what exactly is happening to this thing. I'll only put the breakpoint afterwards because otherwise I'll be here like breakpointing all day. Let's do Forester. Do I have enough wood? How much wood do I have? 48, okay. Carpenter, right next to it. Okay. Okay. Woodcutter. I need another person. Okay. Carpenter. And I need another person for carrying stuff. What is this? Right, no, that's not what I want. That's fine. You're not gonna be able to do anything, sweetie, so it's fine. Okay, let's add a carrier to the carpenter. So technically, now, the carpenter should have someone carry stuff for us. And it's not doing anything. What? Why not? What's your working building? The carpenter. Okay, so what's happening here? So there's nothing in here. Well, yeah, we didn't produce anything, so yeah, that makes sense. Okay. That seemed weird, but okay. Now here in input, we're going to find a storage building to get stuff out of. Wait, which building is this? Is this a warehouse? It's a warehouse, okay. Ah, okay, yeah. Makes sense, makes sense. Take away from the storage to put in our work building. Okay. Man, this is rough. There's so much intermeshing pieces in this thing. I really need to smoothen this up, hopefully during the weekend. Wow, that is terrible. I have 0 wood in there. There you go. Forester, carpenter. I need a few people to test this out, so I need to add more people, actually. How many idols do I have? Oh, I have 4, exactly what I need. Fantastic. Okay, let's do a woodcutter, carpenter, and a carrier. We got 31 wood here, which I assume was all the wood that was up here. I don't remember if that was all the wood that was up here. But okay, we got 31 wood. So build me stuff. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, 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 okay. Calm down. Calm down. Something is up with this. It's probably here. I need to check. So, in my storage building, I get all the resources that I can until I fill it up. Right? So I get as much as I can. Hey, next. I get as much as I can. And I break if I'm already full. I'm back. Welcome back, next. Welcome back. Unfortunately, fire has already left. So you can't have your usual banter. Fire's out. It's true. Aw. F. Indeed. We're looking for a building that is built, that is storage, and that is not a main storage unit. No, that is a main storage unit. Never mind. He's a good lad, but don't tell him I said this. Fair enough, fair enough. My lips are sealed. So in that building, I'm going to add whatever I collected from here and then remove it from the resources that we need to fill up. that means we've added something. Because it can never, sometimes it can never become empty. Right? If we don't have space to put it, then yeah. Guess who solved data GitHub PR's communications within the company today with a couple of Python lines? Nice. Good job, Max. Awesome. What is this? All right. I guess we can just do that. Yeah, we don't even need to test it like that. We just store whatever we can. If we can't store it, then that's fine too. And if it's empty, if it's not empty, then that means we can put it back in. When I missed, I took a glance of a nice house with a fence on the side. Oh yeah. I created a carpenter. It's the carpenter. I'll show you in a bit. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong here. But yeah, I can show you in a minute or two. So we want to get goods into our thing. No rush, just curious. No, but I want to show you because like it was a little indulgence for me today. Like I really wanted a nice building to cap off to this week. So I decided to just like do a little fancy thing today. So I want a building. So this is the building where I'm gonna get stuff from. I want a building that is built, that has storage, and that is a main storage unit. Cool. For every resource in that storage unit, if that's not an input, then it doesn't matter. If it is, remove from that storage, add it to my inventory. If resources use is not empty, which means I do have resources with me, then I bail. I mean, I don't see what's happening here. I guess I'll just have to break, I'll just have to like test it and break. I don't know. Cause like, it seems really weird what's happening. It might just be something really dumb as it usually is. Let me just put this over on here. So I can, oh, I don't have wood, access to wood, do I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I actually do. Holy crap. It's like really tight, but I do have access to wood. Why are there 7 stones in here? If this thing is not full. Oh, I just wasted 10 wood. Yeah. Okay. Here's the carpenter. I mean, it's like very, it was just a little indulgent thing of mine. It's like, it's not supposed to like look like this at the end, but you know. Okay. Now, how many people do we have available? 1. I need 2 more at least. So let's 1, 2. Okay. Now, Nothing wrong with a nice treat every now and then. Yeah, I guess so. Sometimes we need those small wins to keep us going. Exactly. And the system is still working. Like, it selects correctly, like it animates correctly. Like, it's good. It's you know, it's fancy. It's fancy stuff. All right, I am going to snooze ads twice, I think, because I just want to try to see if I can fix this, and if not, then yeah. Fun to see all the changes since I last was here. Hi, Zeke. Welcome. Your voice is raising pitch. I guess you really like that one. Yeah, I mean, it looks kind of nifty, doesn't it? It looks kind of cute. Okay, let's put a woodcutter, and then a carpenter and a carrier. Because this is what we're testing, you see. I want the carrier of the carpenter to put wood into the carpenter and remove the tools that he's making over to the storage. So we'll see if I manage to do that. I mean, it is breaking, so I gotta see. Okay, there it is. All right, pause. What? What is this? This is the carrier, isn't it? Yeah, it is. But this is in the main. This is in the main storage unit. So it's here. Okay. I'm not seeing anyone carrying anything. Yeah, I really need to like have someone carry stuff. Eventually that might be it. Is this really it? I mean, to be fair, okay, let's just put that up here. And also put that up here. I don't think we need this anymore. This is redundant, I feel. Let's delete this. I think that's redundant. Remove from the target. Put into the storage. If it doesn't have enough, then that doesn't matter. Yeah. Let's see if that fixes that. Please let that fix that, because I really need to go in a few minutes. Wait a minute, did I see that correctly? Oh, that's so cute. It's like neatly tied with trees all around it. Looks cute. Anyway, okay. Forester, carpenter. To protect from the wind. Exactly. Oh yeah, I need people. I need to add more people now that I have more buildings. 1, 2. Okay, fantastic. Carpenter. Okay. So this means at this point there's 40 wood in this storage. Oh, he actually put the wood in immediately. Are carriers working 24/7? Did I forget to change that? Oh, they are working 24/7. Okay, fantastic. Anyway, that's fine. For now, that's fine. So the 40 wood went into here. That's good. Now, let's see. Thank you. Give me just a little bit, everybody. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry, I'm back. I think a quick pause right there. Defensible, exactly, it's defensible. All right, let's see if this is gonna work. We're getting to that point. It's gonna happen. It's either gonna crash or something is gonna happen. We'll see. Okay, apparently nothing is happening. It's actually increasing in wood. Oh yeah, it can't accept any more wood, so yeah. Why is it not producing anything? You do have the wood stored in there. So what's the issue? It should, like, it should contain wood. So what's the problem now? Lazy worker, true! Why are you so lazy? Oh man, I really need to go, but I really want to see if this works. Okay. Forester, carpenter. Need one person. Another person, please. Thank you. Okay. Give me wood. Carpet. Yes. Okay. That's fine. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. And a carrier. Okay. Thank you. All right. We don't have wood yet. Yeah, we don't have wood, I don't think. Because the storage is still empty. Because the carrier hasn't done anything to it. Exactly. Let's pass by. Now we should have something, right? Because... yeah, it does have stuff in there. It has 10 wood. Okay, so there's 10 wood in here. So, okay. This is not even used, so who cares? Now, resources used. We used 5 wood. We get 1 wooden tool. Cool. Oh, this is just a forecast. What? No, I don't want the forecast. I think this is still the forecast. Oh no, this is the get result. Okay. So resources acquired should be 1 tool. Wooden tool. 0. What? Excuse me, what? This is a forecast. I don't want forecasts. I want the actual result. Oh yeah, it's not gonna do that. Yeah, never mind. It's not gonna do that because like the hours haven't passed 1 hour. Okay, there we go. Get result. What is your deal? Resources acquired. I'm adding 1 wooden tool to it. What? What are you talking about? Did I forget to... Oh, I forgot to add it. Okay, never mind. Oh no, and ads are about to begin. No, snooze one more time. It's okay, it's okay. We can fix this. We can fix this right now. Just need to add it here. Wooden tool. Roll the resource, wooden tool. There we go. I forgot to add it here. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. It'll never happen again. Only it will. So that's why I wasn't adding anything. The resource wasn't in the game. Oh man, that's just brutal. Oh, fantastic. I start a game with that. Wood. Fantastic. Great. Cool. Absolutely fantastic. Did we get wood this time? Okay, we do. A bunch of it too. Okay. Carpenter. Need 2 people. So perfect. 1 woodcutter, 1 carpenter, and 1 carrier. Cool. Now we just need, so like now it should be filled with wood. I am kind of confused. Whoa, this thing is like... What? What's the problem? Oh, crap. No. I renamed it. I'm sorry. It's right here. Oh, no. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Why is everything against me? Wooden tool. There we go. Dang it. Come on, I only have 3 minutes to finish this. And I still have to raid someone. I still have to find someone to raid and then go. Okay, you have wood. That's fine. That's enough. Also, why am I not doing this through here? I don't know. Don't question it. It's fine. Jerry T! Jared? Thank you. Thank you so much for the for the follow there. Welcome. Carpenter. Need 2 people. 1. I really need to add more people to this too. Okay. Carpenter, and carrier. Okay. Wait, 3? Oh, okay. No, I know what's going on. Never mind. 6, 50. Yeah, now it's always 50 because the carrier is always getting. I can suggest a fellow PT artist to raid if you want, even though she's trying out that fighting game at the moment. Yeah, I mean, if she streams in English, then yeah. Because otherwise it's going to be kind of cruel for everyone here. They won't understand a thing. She does? Yeah, then plug her in. Absolutely. cute. Mighty cute. Thank you for that. Let's see. Our VTuber looks so cute. Is this Rivals of Ether? Oh, it is. Oh, it's the second one. Well, that's changed. All right. Let's go. Let's do it. We're doing it. We have no time to think today. But thank you so much for the suggestion, Nex. I do appreciate it. All right, we're rating. We're doing it. Let's go. Can't forget to follow her when I get there. Oh man. All right, everybody. We're rating Marikin, which is a fellow Portuguese artist. And her virtual avatar, her VTuber thing is very, very cute. Oh my gosh. All right, everybody. We did a lot of stuff this week. I actually managed to fix the wooden tools thing right here at the end. So, there's that. So yeah, I think that's it. Thank you. Thank you so much for keeping me company and for everything this week. I hope you have a great rest of your Friday, a great weekend. And yeah, we'll see each other next week. To anyone who doesn't know, the schedule is right over down there below the video somewhere. You can check the scheduling. I usually schedule at around the same time every day, Tuesday to Friday. So yeah, that's that. So yeah, that's it. Thank you so much. And yeah, we're doing it. We're rating. We're doing the thing. Stay safe, everybody. Take care. And I'll see you next week. So let's raid. It's raiding time. Let's go.